Time for more work. There we are. Hey. So, I am wrapping up user interface and mouse support stuff. Finally! Took me a couple weeks longer than I had planned. I ran into all kinds of weird little, like, oh yeah, that needs to be fixed too moments, but almost there now. Almost. Uh-oh. I think my music player might have crashed on me. Shit. Or something did. There it goes. I guess we can put this down here in case essence. Hey, Prang. Or should I call you Ninja? Pringles. Okay, insert script. What am I going to copy here? I'm going to copy this one, I think. Steal from that. Prangarang. Three here. Get rid of this. You had an amazing boss fight? So there are bosses in the game then, like proper boss fights and stuff. That's something that's I feel like it's kind of been missing in a lot of modern gaming, AAA games. Or like actual bosses that are different and shit. Let's do sub here, suppose. Suppose. I do want to play Neo. Shit, I still want to play whatchamacallit, Bloodborne too. Need that. This is a pretty basic setup here, I think. A stone crushing worm thing. That sounds pretty cool. Are there any enemies that are organic besides like humans and stuff, or is it all machines? Normal animals. Get rid of that stuff. The map looked staggeringly large. Like, it looks freaking massive. Or navigate my right. I'll do a separate one for pushing the other way. And you cannot, and you can mount things. Okay, like even normal like animals and stuff. That's right. I did see some boars and junk. I think boars were the only flesh and blood creatures that I noticed that you could fight, aside from other people. Just the robots you can ride around. Okay, so look at here. Main menu. Options, essence. Starting essence. Should probably put that in here, I think. Down here, I guess. They move like Shadow Mordor Warg. Pretty crazy that we're getting another one of those. Speaking of Shadow of Mordor, another, well, Shadow of Mordor game. Coin image. Shadow of War. That's what it is. Essence image. I'm gonna try 0.5 right now. Gotta set that up too. I forgot. The sequel is even, I think, I mean, I liked the narrative premise of the first one. I thought it was pretty okay. The thing that I really liked though was the Nemesis system. But this one, I feel like he's gone even deeper into like weird fan fiction territory where they're like, let's just make another fucking ring. Unless I'm missing something, and somewhere in the extended Lord of the Rings material, like the Silmarillion or something, they talk about there being another ring that was forged to combat the Dark Lord. But this is just like, really? Do you guys think that making another Ring of Power is a good idea? Have we learned nothing? Yeah, Nemesis system is awesome. Nemesis. Yes, it did, but it's still like, come on, guys. And I suppose that's their sort of, I wonder if they're gonna kind of go away from the two persons in one body thing, where he knocks the ghost out and he's got to kind of do shit by himself, but he has the ring, so that's the sort of replacement for the ghost powers. Because I am anal. Let me move this shit over here. That's better. Okay. Let's go to draw real quick. Where's main draw menu constants? I think is what we're looking for. Is what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what they're going for, is to just have the solo ranger this time around without being a host for some dead elf. Four. Okay, those are the stats, which is fine. And this is text menu string I. Okay. Essence. Gonna replay Shadow Mortar. It's wonderfully violent. I liked how brutal the combat was, or the display of everything as you're hacking up orcs and junk. Felt really good as well. Yeah. Yeah, it felt pretty great. P5. Let's make sure that this is doing what it's supposed to. Let's make sure. This is the status user interface stuff. So like how you are going to manage your points for leveling up is what this is. Is the roll still a crouch then roll or is it a straight roll? To roll forward, yes, you have to duck first. If you hit the dodge button without rolling, you do a backwards dodge. Like a slide backwards. Okay. You can see up there where the fist is. I'm in mouse mode right now. So, or I should say keyboard, and I happen to have the attack button mapped to the left mouse button. All right, cool. Essence is in there and working. Oops. Don't quit. Is it not going where it's supposed to? Anyway, you can do everything with the mouse now. If you want to. I mean even with the keyboard, like you can still navigate with the keyboard and stuff. I completely overhauled the general sort of user interface stuff as well. Like this is all different and draws differently, and I think it's a little more readable. Like it's easier to look at and to see what you're doing and everything. But yeah, mouse works all over the place now. The only thing left to do with the mouse is to have it work with the Forge. It doesn't work with the Forge yet. So that's the only thing. And then the stats stuff, how you assign points with the stats and stuff, I still got to do. Which is what I'm working on right now. And then after that, I'll finish up the Forge mouse support stuff. Seems smooth. Yeah, it feels pretty good too. Like it feel and having the movement keys mapped to W, A, S, and D, while using the mouse to attack and block and shield bash and stuff, feels pretty natural and good. I'm usually not very good at platformers with keyboard and mouse, but having it set up this way feels a lot better. surprisingly. Like, I'm able to do a decent job at playing the game that way. Yeah, I mean, if you prefer mouse and keyboard controls, you know, it works pretty well on this. Okay, I don't need any of that. I don't really need any of this crap either. I have faith in you, Mr. Prengley. Okay, there's a handful of things that I'm kind of juggling at the moment. Okay, draw menu constants. Where are we drawing our tributes? This can go away. You know what? I might just skip that check there. That checks to see whether or not you've actually picked up death tributes, they're called, which they're essentially just pieces of heart. And when you pick up 3 of them, it extends your wound counters by 1, or your hit points. So I might just make it so that it always is drawing the thing. What I was trying to do was, like, if you'd never found one, then it wouldn't draw the empty big skull, and it would only start drawing the pieces if you found a piece. Yeah, Darksiders, Zelda, Hollow Knight. Yeah. And above it, draw essence. Sprite. Cursor minimized. Essence image. XY at 58 and 30. $58, 30 down. Text, global stats, stat, essence. Is right there, I guess. 70 and 26. Or, might be, no, yeah. Oop. Start x plus 70, 26. Text color C, white. How is speak tiny set font F speak tribute pieces used to well, let's see. I want to make for my guy in the video game. It's got to be fun, so let's do this equals 2 fun, or 2 fun does not equal when you go, and that will mean that start the game minus now. And there you go. Got a game. And it's ready to play. Go to Steam. Oops, I don't want to have a typo in there because otherwise the Steam won't work. So there we go. There's the game, everybody. And that's how you make a good game. And people enjoy it. I hope there's no bugs. GB pieces. What I was looking for was stat. Oh, that's not in here. No, it is. It is. Stats are in here. I think. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, string repeat 0. Yeah, that's what I want. Actually, I'm gonna steal this. I'm gonna take a look at this. String repeat 0. String like max num minus string like plus da da da. Okay, and that gives me like the extra 0 in front of it if we don't have a number in the tens digit place. Copy that. Copy that. Put that there. Get rid of that. Okay, let's just see what happens. Oh, I forgot to update the background too. There's a different background that I got to put in there. I probably did something bad. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Well, let me do it again so I can actually pay attention to what the error message was. Oh, wait a sec. I bet I know what I did. I bet I know what I did. Yeah, here. Here. String length. Stats. Stat essence. There. I think I might actually turn on the that rain storm generator thing again after this. No! What happened? What? Incorrect. Argument 1 incorrect. String length. Incorrect type? Oh, maybe because yeah, rainstorm drink. Here, let me turn it on real quick. I actually have to use the restroom, but I'm gonna turn that on real fast. So rain. That was the one I was using. Is this it? No, this is not it. I had a good one. Rain. Simply Rain. That's what I was using. You can like adjust the severity of the storm and like all that stuff. Where is it though? Why is it not loading correctly? Ah, damn it. It wants me to get Flash Player. Allow. Oh, okay, good. Ha! There we go. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but there it is. Helps me focus. But I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
Out of the mists and shrouded memory of prehistory.
That's bitter. Thank you, Prang. Oh, Prangly. Bo says hi as well. Maybe this fucking business here. Probably forgot to tell it to read it as a string. Book's going really good. She's actually just about finished with 3 or 4 books. One of which is almost done being edited. So she's been on a writing rampage. Okay, there's the thing. Cool, and it didn't crash, so that's that's good. That's a little fast though, I think. Or it might be cool as if alright, cool. So we actually do go to Essence, but I haven't set up anything for it to do yet, so. Might be cool is to kind of have the thing animate only when you're in Essence mode. That's what 0 looks like. Or if active, then do that. Yes. All right. So far, so good. This needs to be updated. All those. Just so I can get the. Yeah, she's fast. Very, very quick. I am going to steal these. Thank you very much. I'm doing this very sloppy. But that's okay. I think that's all I need. And as well fill that out. Copy. We'll write the story for Savage 2. Up here. No, where is it? Where are we? That's not it. That's not it at all. Nope. Where the heck is this? Yeah, here we go. There's our crappy mess. Yeah, might as well get rid of that shit. Copy. If this even works. Yeah. And the only thing. Just gotta get rid of that up here, and we're good. And we're good. I was just updating the background image with all the little parchment looking lines and junk. I was I'll point it out with the mouse here in a sec after it compiles. So, this up here, just this little area, I added some extra lines and junk just to tidy up this and nudge this over to the right a little bit, this corner, so that it's 90 degrees to this line here. So it's like, makes a little 90-degree corner right there. And added the essence number in there, and there's the thingy. Go to essence, and then the little globy energy ball animates. So that's all. That's all that is. And I wonder if this is gonna work. I'm gonna draw set alpha 5 color black. Draw rectangle. Start X. 0. Back to 1. Back to 7. See, CD Projekt Red are liking Horizon Zero Dawn. Oops, what did I do? Oh, right. I forgot to tell it whether or not it was an outline or whatever. False. You are a full rectangle. Kind of want some coffee. Yeah, this. Okay, and I'm gonna punch out a hole there, or a rectangle there, and a rectangle there to show you that you are now in the Twilight Zone. You're navigating the Essence menu, as it were. So what do we got here? Draw a couple guides here, so I get the coordinates correct. Set. Is it blend? Yeah, blend mode. Yeah, that's 5023. Next was 5023. $89.37. 89. Start x plus 89.37. False. This one, 92.30. $168 and 67. Oops. 67. Back to normal. I don't know if this is going to work. I think I might need to change it to the color that I want to subtract from, I guess. Continue. Nope. Not quite. Quit. Wait, do quit. Alright, so maybe I can put it in here. And it'll use the alpha and the color, I think. I always get fuzzy when it comes to subtract. It's hurting my brain right now. I get confused when it comes to blend modes and stuff. Continue. No, that didn't do it either. Where else do I do this? I do this on the screen. For lighting. Let me just go there and see what the hell I did. Where are we? Those are sprites. I'm gonna go to objects. Game screen. Is it in? No. Here. DM subtract. Draw set off as 1. Okay. And then we just draw a circle. Alright. So maybe I have to actually crank the alpha all the way up. What did he say? I missed it. Okay, what are the steps I took here? We said blend mode to subtract alpha to 1, and then we draw the circle. Up in here, though, since I'm dealing with surfaces. What is the color is it using? Is he using white? Maybe it is. I thought stealth games are already pretty damn hard. Like Styx. Styx is a pretty hardcore stealth game. Okay, that is screen. And this is essence. See what black does, and then if that doesn't work, I'll switch to white and see. Alright, we'll try white and see if that works. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I could just be like cheap and draw rectangles around where I want the overlay. I could just do it easy mode, and then it'll take a little longer, just a couple more steps. But if I can't get this to work, then that probably is just what I'll do. Essence. Yeah, that's not working. Weird. So, instead of those, let's just do this. Draw a rectangle there. Oops. Gosen. 200 people, like 200 bad guys that you gotta take out in one mission. Or not take out, but, you know, avoid. Actually, so I don't lose track of this. How about I see, it's just a little extra work. I'll just do that wherever I need a thing. There's just going to be a series of rectangles is all. There. And there. I still haven't beat Sticks. It's a game I gotta go back to and finish one of these days. Lots of rectangles. Trying to make it as efficient as I can. So that there aren't too many draw calls in here. Wait, I get rid of these. that, and that. And put that there, and that there. A little tiny rectangle in there. And then one bigger one in here. And we're good. Oop. Nope. Shit. There we go. Ah, fuck. I almost did a no-hit run with my rectangles. Rip run. So this will be my duct tape fix for this particular issue until I figure out how I can actually punch out those shapes from the blackness. Okay. So we'll draw a rectangle here. Oh, duh, 0, 0. Yeah, we're doing MacGyver mode. Get rid of this. That's off of 1. Doing subtract is not a thing anymore. So this is how we're gonna grab this. Start x and 0. And this is start x plus. Does go all the way down. Duct tape! Deca tape! I don't have my moonshine cup right now. Oh yeah, go here. Yeah, it is the size or the height of that sprite, so that's fine. 223. I should have known, actually. Yeah, that's good, actually. Let me just say. Should always have my shake up. Yeah, I guess so. It's like a mascot or something. That's gonna be confusing. Let's just do that. And then over is how much? $49. 49. Okay. Next rectangle, I'm probably gonna lose track of which ones we've done and which ones we haven't. I probably should put these on different layers so I could turn them off. I think we'll be fine though. As long as I go from, as long as I read them like comic book panels. As long as I read them like comic book panels. $50 and 0. Plus 50. 0. And then. Oops. 225 and 22. on. Bow. Just make sure I copy this. And isolate. So I can visually keep track of what the hell I'm doing. Alright, next one is this guy right here. 90 and 23. $168 and 29. Q. Alright, this little derpy thing here is 90 and 30. 90, 30. It's like 91 and yeah, 91, 37. And this one is 50 and 38. And then is that the one we just did? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna goldfish my way through this. 91 and 67. 91 and 67. It doesn't work unless you do the sound effects. This one is 50 and 68. Oop. 50 and 68 and 168, 223. Yeah, they have to be, otherwise it won't work. What was that, 168? Did I do that right? Yeah, 168. Okay, perfect. 169 and 23. 3 and 225 and 223. Wait, 250. Blah. 255. I think. Yeah, 255, 223, 255 and 223. 255 and 223. All right. That is that. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happened. And if that worked. Oh, what the hell? The little square in the upper part of the screen was, though. It's fucking stupid. Something I did incorrectly. So let's see here. Probably didn't go all the way over. 255 and 22. Ah, see, I almost did the same. I did the same thing that I was going to do down there. Oops. I'm gonna line these up because I am just that way. Oops. Line them up. Back those up. Whenever I have a lot of data like this, I just like to put them in little columns like this. It's just easier for me to read. I'm calling a bunch of the same function. Oh, whoops. That one. That's why it looked funny. There. All in a row. Continue. Hua. Hua. Essence. What? What the hell? Oh, that's right. I also forgot to gray it out. You're supposed to only be able to use it in a rest spot. So, like right here. There. Perfect. Pretty perfect. Hey, Tim. How's it going, dude? Annoying, but effective. Also, what am I gonna grab here? Yo! Those. It's gotta be a little more like around here, maybe, I think. $76. So that can go away now. That can go away. Go away. And down here. Is where I'm gonna change it. 70. Okay, is that 70? Isn't that where I just 77. This is what we want to change it to. Or 76, I guess. 76.
Continue.
Okay. Essence. Alright, yeah, that's better, especially when it goes into triple digits. Which it will. It absolutely will. Okay, and here is where I've got to fix this little issue. Main text, strength, resolve, favor. Actually, I'm going to change that to might. That's the other thing that I had on my list. Repeat 5. Okay, first position. Is equal, or no, if I is equal to, what is it? 3. 3, and not, whatchamacallit. Can use essence. Inventory and not can use essence. Just grab this again. We're just gonna gray it out. Which will also override, I think, the blue text as your what your active curse position is. There it is. I cannot click on it. Though the mouse still does the animation thing, so that's kind of annoying, but if we're in a rest area, we can use it. I think the animation speed for that thingy needs to be slower though. maybe like 0.25. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's... Yeah, that's probably fine. That is probably fine. Quit. Okay. Next, this is the draw essence menu. Moving on. Strength in all favor. That's gonna be might now, but whatever. This. How do I, guys? Let's call it cursor guides. Turn that off. Left arrow is 145 and 31. Oop, 31. Draw, right, extended. Arrow indicator, sub-image is going to be that. Divide by 2. And 145. Oh, start x plus 145. 31. X scale is -1, 1, 0. Let's see, no. QL. Just borrow this. And this is not extended. $31 plus times I. And that's 31 plus same thing. And if we go to this, find where we're drawing this junk. Menu space is 13. I'm gonna steal that. Actually, this whole little section I'm gonna take with us. It's the code that draws the stats. Put that on top of everything else. Okay. This is going to be if cursor suppose equals I. Wait a sec. I grabbed the wrong stuff, I think. I wanted that for sure, but what is this? Menu space. Stat string. It's pretty cool, apparently. There are only a couple things I don't like about it. And a lot of things that I do like about it. I mean, mechanically, it's pretty damn sound and satisfying. Yeah, the pushback is, I'm like, I could do without that. And the hidden wall, or the hidden ceiling spikes, the troll spikes. I mean, you do get used to those, but only after, you know, like repeated attempts. Like they're, but I mean, you know, that's video games, so that's a pretty normal video game thing. Doesn't make it any fucking less infuriating, though. Good. If it wasn't so pretty, I would strangle it to death. Nope. That's not needed. Stat. String I 0 equals might 1 equals resolve. 2 equals por favor. Oh, stats. Draw text. Color. I gotta do it with a U, because otherwise, it won't show me the arguments down here. I gotta spell it the Prangley way. I do it in Wales. Do they do that too? It's color Colour. I mean, for me over here, stateside, it's no U. It's just CLOR. Like color, armor. Because Yo-Yo is a Scottish company. Maybe. See. Liu. See. Aqua. See. Aqua. Alpha 1. Now, what the hell is stat X, though? Start X, blah, 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 blah. Stats. Where the hell is it? Stat X. There, 94. Oh, and I need menu Y as well. Just to keep things somewhat simple. That's menu space. And menu space. Might resolve favor. You found a Death Stranded Easter egg in what? In Horizon Zero Dawn? Is that where you... Oh, because it's Sony. It's a PlayStation exclusive, right? Oh, and I do want to draw the essence number in blue now as well. Essence. Draw text. Give it to me. Put that there. Yikes, it's long. Cull or. I'll put that down there. X, Y, and string. Guerrilla Games? Who's that? Is that Horizon Zero Dawn people or? Okay. Okay. Making sure that all the right things are where they need to be. Those. Delete those. And put them up here. XY string. 2 1 2 3. C Navy. Or here, just give me these. Yeah, let's just do this. Burn. Okay. Continue. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. Max number. Maximum. Needs to, Oh, and num-x. There's all these little temporary variables that I forgot about. Take that. And then now let's see. What now? Trying to index a variable, which is not an array. What the fuck? Line 37? Copy. Where? Oh. I didn't bring those over either. Numb string? More like numb nuts. Okay, and I'll put those there. All the data. $300th time is the charm. Whoops. That's... Mm. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But we're getting there. Crazy arrows. Cursor sub image. Highlight 2. Also, I need to move that one over to here. What's that? 161. $161. Yes. See what happens if I just do that. I have to fix the mouse regions now as well, because I forgot to update those when I copied that junk over. So let's say that is a thing. This is a thing, and this is a thing. Go into step essence menu. Okay, I haven't actually added anything to those yet. So up here, Prangley, is what you were asking about, the mouse stuff. So I check a region on the screen to see whether or not your mouse is colliding with it. You know, like an imaginary rectangle. It's got like a, you know, far upper left corner and bottom right corner coordinates. And what I do is I just, you know, draw little spots on here so I'm able to tell where we are. So up here, if you wanted to select and add to your strength, you go up here at 92 and 30. Plug that in here, 92, 30. And those are, you know, what pixel you're on. And lower right is 168 and 41. 168. And 41, that's what pixel. And it'll be the same on the left all the way down. So 92, 92, 92. And this is actually I only need 2. 0, 1, 2. Might resolve favor. Yeah. 2. Or 3. So 0 through 2. This is not there. And this is not a thing. So we just need to check 3 rectangles. 92, 92, 92. And it's the same width all the way down. 168, 168, 168. They're separated by like 1 or 2 pixels, I think. So like this one is 43 and 54. 43 and 54. Yeah, so they're 13 apart. So that is, what is that? 67. And those are 2 apart, so 56. Make sort of some sense. I deleted stuff because I had extra. This was copied over from another menu. So I only need to check 3 rectangles. This one, strength, resolve, and favor. So these 3 rectangles. Play or compile. If I mouse over the correct ones, then it might work. Let's see. See if my numbers are correct, then the arrow will, the mouse cursor will have selected the correct rectangle or field or region or stat. I go to Essence menu. There. Freaking arrow is going nuts though. That's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be going that fast, but I'll fix it. I don't know what's making it go that fast, but yeah, there we see. I still need to put in the code for increasing your stuff. So when you level up, you will get an essence point. And you can take that essence and put it into might, resolve, or favor. And favor is kind of like liquid. It doesn't. When you die, you lose favor. And when you use fetishes, you lose favor as well. But you can get favor very easily, even without adding points into it or anything. So it's like if you really, really, really want a lot of favor quick, you can sacrifice, essence points to add to your favor. And there'll be a little tooltip here, saying as much. That favor is insubstantial, we'll call it. That'll be more for like when you max out all your shit and you're just like, I just want to put stuff in a favor and get mad crazy item discovery, item drop rates and stuff. And affect my standing with the gods. Alright, let's figure out what the heck is going on with this. Essence image plus equals 2.25. Plan with new. Yeah, there's going to be New Game Plus. And enemy stats will scale with it. And I'm going to try to put in some, nice little surprises in New Game Plus and junk like that. At the very least, enemies' stats will scale through Game Plus. Okay. Prangley Pizza Shield. What would be on it? Let's grab this. Maybe this will work. Let's do this. Just classic pepperoni. I like how classic pepperoni is capitalized. It's a biblical pizza. A divine pizza. Stick. You can get enemies to stick to the shield. Katamari shield. There we go. That's about 100 times better. Need to nudge that right arrow over just 1 pixel. And it works with the gamepad as well, which is a good thing. And it works with the keyboard. Yay! Nudge that right arrow over 1. Well, it looks, yes. It is not as spastic as before. Okay. This will only light up if stat essence is greater than 0. Then it will be the magical blue color. Otherwise, I might draw it red too. I might, if you have 0 and you can't spend any, then we'll make it red. Red would be good. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Continue. Okay, so we don't have any as drawn white, so yeah, we'll change that to red. What do you think of the little magic ball not moving when you're not in the essence menu, and then animating when it is? Should I have it just always animating, kind of like the coin? These are such little minor thingies. Yeah, I think I like it more when it's just, you know, by itself. By itself. Stationary. Stopped when you're not on the actual point spending menu.
Make it red.
Oh, move that over. It's greater than 0. What's the red stuff? Green, white, light green, maroon, navy, olive, orange, purple, red. Yeah, they don't really have degrees of red in this. I gotta fuck with Game Maker's weird create color stuff. Color. Create. Draw. Set. What are the color mixing functions? I forget. Let's ask. I think those are them. Just go here though. Color coding. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ha! No, let's just do this. Color and blending. That's what I want. Okay. Make color. That's what I'm looking for. So 0 is 225. Redwoods go faster. All right, so la da 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 da. Actually, I could make some constants for this, I guess, so I can reuse it if I need to. Define macro. If it works like this, I don't know. Let's see. What's all this? I'm gonna put them up at the start. Dark red is what? I have to check in here. Make color. What does it make? Make hue, saturation, value is what I know better. Hue is 255. Or I guess 0 is more close to red, I guess. I don't know. Each way is the same, I think. Saturation. Ooh. I get 255. Value. Uh, quarter of the way, I guess. 255 divided by 4. 63. Let's say fifth of the way up, so like 51. That's good. Maybe. 5. 1. Okay. I don't know if this works. This might not be how I think it works. So let's just plug that in there. Let's do a new one. C. Mid. Red. Make that like 128. Oops. And then C. Light red. Both 255, but the saturation will go 128. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if let's see if that works. Okay. What? Illegal character. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, I liked that. Okay, so now we can just put, let's see, dark red. C, mid red. C, red, which was already baked in. Let's see, like red. See if that worked. Oops, I did it backwards. This is... if it is 0. Did it backwards. That's if it is 0. This... maybe... if we're over 0 and we have stuff to spend. C. Blue. C. Aqua. C. So I just reversed the logic on that. Continue. Since all right, now it's red. You know what? I might even change these to red, too. I'm thinking. Red means stop. Okay, these, yeah, those are blue. Copy this. If well, stats stat innocence greater than 0, and do that. Else, make it red. Make it red. Man, my nose is itching something fierce. Cool. Like, nope, sorry. Ooh. I could also stop the animation too for the little magic ball. If it's on red and you don't have anything to spin. Okay, so it stops. Stops pulsing. Yes, red works. Praise the red. Okay. I'm going to take a quick stretch break and I shall return. feel bitter. You like the commercial? Okay, what the hell are we doing again? To actually make the essence do something. Yes, and I did. Okay. Let me think about this for a sec. It would be nice to have a confirmation message come up and be like, do you really want to put the points where you put them? After you attempt to back out of the menu. And for that I have to track where we put stuff. Which is easy enough. So essence. Starting essence is blah. Put starting might global stats stat might or no strength starting solve and starting favor equals luck. Obviously, I changed the names of these just because it sounds better. It's more flavor. Yeah, starting favors is awesome. I'll put add to might equals 0, so we can take it away if this person says, nope, never mind, I don't want to do that. Add to resolve. So when we add things to might resolve in favor, we'll also keep track with those variables. Actually, I'm gonna grab those. Excuse me. I'll put them in here. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's what this is right now. I'm starting to build that out. That's what, like, starting result, starting favor, so that if the person says no, then we'll add it back to our initial values, and I can keep track of where they put their points using these three variables, so that I can take them all out and add them back into your essence pool. Is what we'll do. No, that's part of it though. Not, I am setting it up. So they have to start somewhere, right? Like, so you got to create the box in order to put things in the box. Or to take things out of the box, in other words. So those are the boxes that we just made. And this is kind of arbitrary, the naming. It's like add to might. That's for my benefit. That's so I know that's what this box is called, so to speak. Or container. And then I just set them to 0. And then the compiler knows then that this is a numeric variable and will hold whole numbers like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's to start with. That's to initialize our boxes and our containers. So now, if I go to this area here, which is what happens every frame and keeps track of user input. If we go in here, if our cursor position is on might, and we hit a confirm button, then it will do whatever is here. Same thing for resolve and same thing for favor. So if we're on the might position and we hit confirm, or we click on it, or we move the D-pad to the right, or the analog stick to the right, or the right arrow cursor, then we can say global stats stat strength plus equals 1. So we just added 1 to might. And then, of course, we got to take 1 away from stat essence minus equals 1. And, of course, this can only happen if global stats stat essence is greater than 0. So if we have stuff to spend, go ahead and do that. And now I can keep track of add to might plus equals 1 as well. So then I know, since we started add to might at 0, then I know that the player added 1 to might, so we did a little tally mark. Like, okay, there's 1 there. And we'll do the same thing for these. And also, since we're keeping track of these here, if, say, add to might or add to resolve or add to favor, I'll change these in a second. But if those are greater than 0, if the add to boxes are greater than 0, then I can also let the player take away, in the same session, in the same leveling up session. So they can be like, you don't want to, actually, I don't want to spend that. I want to put it in, resolve instead. Luck. So just ignore my naming conventions. They're terrible. Oh, wait, whoops. Essence should not be changed. So if essence is greater than 0, then add stuff to it. Okay, so that's part of it. And if cancel, then we're going to check if add to might is greater than 0. Like if we committed points, then we're going to check on this. Or add to resolve is greater than 0, or add to favor is greater than 0. Then prompt equals true. And we'll ask a question. We'll create a prompt object and say like, hey, blah, blah, blah. Exit. And then we'll have some prompt code down here so that the user can select yes or no. So the prompt will say something like, commit essence. And the player can say yes. And if they did, no changes are made, and then we just go back to main menu. If no changes were made at all, if they didn't add any points, else menu active equals main and exit. Now to create a prompt there, I think. I forget how exactly I do it. So let's go in here. Oh, you know where it is, where I use that a lot is in the options menu. I'm going to check in here. Game. If not prompt. Yeah, that's what we do. And I'll use the same tactics, same logic tactics as I do up here. Same concept. The player is changing things in the options menu, and if they didn't change anything, then it exits. If they did change something and they try to go back a menu, it'll ask like, "Hey, do you want to save the changes you made?" essence menu. Gonna take all of these and tab over so we make sure that we can't interact with the essence menu if a prompt exists. If no prompt, then go ahead and do things normally. Else, if there is a prompt, then we got this situation down here, and we're going to do whatever I put in there. And that's a Boolean, so I don't really need to do that, but just for clarity, I like to prompt. I like to make it clear that there's a thing down here. Which actually, I could just do this. And put the little comment thing here. Prompt. Okay, so where do we make a prompt? Next. All right, cool. If navigate UI cancel, prompt equals true. We might not even need, yeah, just yes or no. Yes, okay. And we could play a little sound, like bzzz. And we'll ask commit essence. Am I spelling commit right? Yes, okay. Commit essence. Let me check down here. I'm just gonna grab all this. Cause I'm a thief. Sneak thief. You damn sneak thief. Answer. No, we're not drawing any messages. Okay, answer. If yes, then we just go to the main menu. Or main thing. And nothing really happens. I don't even think I need that, but I'll just comment it out just in case. Menu active equals main exit. And if we choose no, we do not commit stuff. Turn the prompt off. Yes. False. And make sure to reset all our stuff too. I gotta go back in here. Wait, what's this? Options. No. Essence menu. Make sure to reset all that stuff. If no, we still do this stuff too. I should probably just put that up there. Why is that being weird? Oh, whoops. I fucked up. Okay. And there's the switch. Okay. Or wait. That's why it looked weird to me. There we go. That's all better. Down here, I'll just make a note. Reset essence menu values. And say mobile stats. Stat essence equals starting essence. So whatever that starting essence that we recorded before we made any changes is set back to what it ought to be. And so we're just reversing this stuff. Strength equals starting strength. Some of these might be redundant. Like I could have probably just said, subtracted, add 2 strength. I could have subtracted, add 2 strength from strength. If that makes sense. Or might. See, now there's my horrible naming conventions biting me in the butt. You know what I mean? Like I could have just said starting stat or stat strength minus equals add to might. And then set add to might to 0 down here. Because add to might kept track of whatever I put into might. Which actually, you know what? I might do. I might just do that. Minus equals add to resolve. It's a little cleaner. It's a little neater. I won't have these extra variables sitting around. Minus equals add to luck. Or favor. Favor, please. So I don't need these starting values anymore. They've become redundant. I suspected as much as well. Excuse me. Which, I mean, I probably could do the same thing with starting essence and not even have that. Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry for the loud noise. I'll actually take these and put them at the end. That makes more sense. Like that. Same thing here. Put them there. So let's see here. I want to look at how I set up this stuff. Answer 0. And prompt. Answer equals 0. So now we need to find where our level is. Well, and we also need to give the player the option to subtract from their stuff. Else if that stuff. Else if navigate UI left or gamepad button check pressed 0 GP face 3. keyboard. Check. Pressed. I don't know, like V key. Backspace. Trying to think of shit I could put in here. Or keyboard. Check. Pressed. Tab is usually 1, 2 that we use for status menu. WH Gaz, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Barbarian Horde. How's it going, Mr. Gaz? Thanks. Appreciate that. Rar. Welcome, Rar. Yeah, what Ninja Pringles said. Man. Allergies out here are terrible right now. So yeah, if we're doing that stuff, what is this? If delay equals 0, and then we do that. Rygar and Rastan. Good catch. I didn't necessarily set out to do like Rastan stuff, but I can definitely see where you're coming from with that. And Rygar on NES, definitely. A few people have cited those two games too. So those are a couple games that I get every once in a while, where people are like, this reminds me of Rygar, or this reminds me of Rastan. And here I'll just delay equals 5 and copy this. I'm gonna grab that. Put it. P.S. I'm old. I mean, you know, I figured you kind of dated yourself with the Rastan, especially. If essence is greater than 0, we're gonna change that to if add to might is greater than 0, and we'll subtract minus equals 1, and we'll add 1 back into the essence pool and resolve if add to resolve is greater than 0, subtract from our resolve stat, subtract from add to resolve, and add it back into essence. Same thing with favor. If, oops, that's still resolve there, which means it's still resolve upstairs. Favor minus equals plus. So kind of the reverse of what we just did, what we were doing up here. That needs to be favor. Okay. Now that should be a fully functional level up menu. That did not exist before. It was just a little too stale before, and it felt a little arbitrary in how I was divvying up the points. as you leveled. This gives a little bit of wiggle room to create some interesting little barbarian builds. You know, not crazy like you know Elder Scrolls or Dark Souls or Dragon Age or anything like that. But it's you know there's a little bit of something that you can do with your points if you know you want. Now I have to actually give you essence instead of just adding to your level. Essence will not be lost on death. Whenever you level up, you get an essence, and it'll be in your being until you spend it. What you will lose, though, is your progress to getting that next essence point. If you die. And also weapon durability, armor durability, shield durability. If you have them equipped when you die, you lose that stuff until the thing breaks, and then you have to repair it. So those are the main penalties for death in the savage land of Gosen. It is my main job now, and hopefully will continue to be, depending on what happens on release. But I've been working on this game full-time since 2014. The very beginning of 2014. Once the game was kickstarted. Search in the script. So we'll look for stat level. Oops. So we're just going to change this just a little bit. How it's working is mostly fine, but we're going to add some things. Start looking game development. I mean, you know, now is the time to do stuff like this. I think it has never been easier to get into this sort of stuff. You know, it's like obviously it still takes the same crazy amount of work to realize your idea, but to actually learn and have resources available is just insane, you know? Like your assets, your access to raw material, you know, like the integrated development environment, you know, a lot of them are free now, and have like, you know, stipulations when you start selling. But like, you know, Unreal Engine 4 is free. You know, Game Maker Studio is free, which is what I'm using. Unity, like all this stuff is just there.
What do you see?
Infinity.
Good.
Thank you for that host, Prangley. So that's where we're saving our stuff. Stat level. Which means I also need to save essence too now. Level. There's the target. Or one of. Those are going away now. Bye-bye. And we will add essence. Yeah, he did. He wrote 2D game development in Unity, but that it depends on what you're looking for, Gaz. Like, if you're looking for like theory, you know, or if you're looking for like, I actually want to know how Game Maker Studio works, or how Unity works, as related to making 2D games, then my friend's book, Making Games in Unity, specifically 2D platformers, is what that book covers. But like, if you're looking for the more like theory crafting and the what is, you know, what makes good game design and all that. Like, if you want the actual just raw, like, how do I use Game Maker Studio? How do I use Unity? How do I use Unreal Engine? What I did, here's what I did, is I found Game Maker Studio and I was like, oh, this looks cool. Like, this looks like you can actually make a thing that didn't, you know, without a bunch of weird restrictions and stuff. You can just make whatever the hell you want, in a 2D capacity. And I found a couple books at Barnes and Noble that I doubt they carry them anymore because they're somewhat out of date, but not terribly so. One was The Game Maker's Apprentice, and the second one I got was The Game Maker's Companion. And I just did all the exercises in them, you know, cover to cover. Yeah, a little late there. A little bit late on that one. Damn it! You started 15. Yeah, they just had more people, right? And that was the only thing. They just had the more people. Yeah. Yes. That is how you make a game. Yeah, here I'll put the Amazon links for those in there so you know what I'm talking about. And there is some theory in them as well. You know, there's some good, like, they have some chapters on, like, you know, good game design and development and all that stuff. Like the theory. Game Maker's Apprentice. So I used this one. And this one. Those were the ones that I read and did all the things in. And Game Maker Studio is great, especially if you want to do 2D. Also because, nah, Gaz, that's why I'm streaming, right? Like, it's not a bother. It's, so I can talk about stuff like that. Oh, thanks, Gaz. I do have alerts on, but maybe it didn't ding yet or something. Like I have the following follower donations and yeah, I don't know. It didn't update on here. Prangley, you asked what that sound was. The that was from Conan when you hosted. It was a little soundbite from Conan the Barbarian. Because barbarian and video game about barbarians. But Gaz, Game Maker Studio is great because it has a pretty involved and informative documentation built into the help file. As you can see here, it's got pretty much everything you need, and it comes packaged with tutorial content. So like you can open up like tutorial project files and stuff, and it will kind of guide you through it and stuff. Those books might be out of date for Game Maker Studio because I used it before they made the jump to Studio for this current iteration of the software. But the included projects in those books are simple enough.
Should all drown in lakes of blood. Now they will know why they are afraid of the dark.
There it goes.
Now they will learn why they fear the night.
Thanks for the advice.
No problem, sir. And thank you. What was I saying now? The examples in those books are basic enough that it'll probably work with the standard functions and code and stuff in Game Maker Studio, because not much has changed, but there are certain things like if you're doing 3D or none of that's really touched in the books. So yeah, there's some good YouTube channels, guys that do tutorial videos and junk as well, like Heart Beast and Sean Spalding, and there's a couple other ones too. You already know this stuff. What's that level? This as well. We won't touch our stats anymore. That is up to the player to decide what to do with them. Yeah, 3D stuff gets exponentially more complicated. Level, what was it? Essence. Essence. Plus equals 1. Thank you. Plus equals 1. Stat level. Why is that in here? Similar to Towerfall. Oh, cool. I believe they made Towerfall in GameMaker. I think I remember seeing like forum posts by that guy in particular, Matt something, about GameMaker code. And I used some of his tutorial stuff. Like I followed it and I was like, oh, okay, that's a much better collision system. And it was a Grandma platforming engine is what he made, I think, in GameMaker, like years ago. Yeah, if you go to TIG forums. There's lots of stuff on there too about GameMaker. And other people's, people post about their project. There's a whole like devlog board that people post to and stuff as well. Which is one of the first places that I put Savage as well up on there. And all that. Okay. Oops. I should probably be copying this. Yes. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Should just write a script for this, so I don't have to keep copy pasting. All right. Search in scripts. I'm going to change this to level. Make sure we have all of the appropriate stuff in place. Okay. So essentially all level does is keep track of how much essence you've earned over the course of the game. Now, instead of dictating hard numbers on your might and your resolve, Thanks, Prangley. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I shall be right back.
What do you see?
Infinity.
Good.
Radio Zero raid. Hey, thanks, Zero. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for that raid. Yeah, how was... You're playing Zelda. The new Zelda game, weren't you? How was it? Ha! Audro, thanks. I'm glad you got a kick out of it. Hey, Amy Pendant, how's it going? Yeah, welcome everybody. I am currently working on a game called Savage the Shard of Gosen, which is a 2D platformer action adventure with sprinkling of RPG elements. All about barbarians. Enjoyed it more than you expected. Well, what looks nice about it is it... Oh my god, my cat just knocked over the... Okay. Hold on a second. What did you do? What did you do? There. I don't know. That might be all fucked up now, but anyway. That was my cat knocking over my green screen. No, they just want to parkour. It's their natural state. What was I saying? Oh, the nice thing about Breath of the Wild? What is it? Breath of the Wild? Sounds like a game about bad breath, but anyway. It looks kind of like the first Zelda, where you just kind of don't really know where to go, and you just... explore the shit out of Hyrule. Valiant 7, thank you. Better late than never. Had to opt out of HTML5 again. What do you mean? Yes, Ninja Pringles is right. That does have dinosaur throwing. I was actually just about to test some stuff, so I might as well start a new game. Over here.
You killed all the raiders. Took their skulls.
Can you praise Crom? You can praise Var, which is the deity of the Gosen, or the Gosenian people, which is where our main character hails from. Let's see. Load. We can go ahead and delete that. Real quick, let me go ahead and turn this down a bit. Start a new game. Enter thy name, warrior. Let's go ahead and name him CL0 for that awesome raid. But yeah, there is a deity system, Dancing Bastard. You can earn favor with certain gods. CL0, run! Gendo, what's happening? Where are you going? Argeshi Raiders. There are too many of them. They're burning everything. Where is Yanelia? Why isn't she with you? I'm sorry. I couldn't. Gendo, wait! Damn it!
Look at this. I found a stray all alone. This should be fun. Get him!
So, standard platformer controls. You can also stun dudes, pick them up, toss them. I don't have a weapon right now, so I'm punching stuff. Picked up a spear. There are armor sets, shields, lots of different weapons with appropriate movesets. Can knock their bodies around. You can do other things with corpses as well. There's a dodge roll with iframes. You can dodge it back. And of course, other platformy stuff. You unlock later on in the game. Things like wall jump and double jump and things that help you explore. Ha! And you see I use this guy as a shield from the arrows. Lurk away, Zero. Thanks again for the raid, buddy. How did the guy on the left not see the one guy running? What? You're talking about the NPCs that ran by? Thanks, Audro.
Nelia, father!
CL0?
No! Ah, good. Another volunteer.
And occasionally you get a dialogue choice.
What do you here, Ageshi? Why all of this? Haven't you heard, dog? You little Gosen animals have been selected for the highest honor. To redeem yourselves in the most glorious purpose of something something. I don't remember, but damned if I don't enjoy my work. Hells take you. Ha! That's what I'd hoped you'd say.
I can use his I can use his ball and chain for positional purposes. He got me. But I knocked the spike off his helmet, so I can now stun him. If I tried to jump on his head before knocking the spike off, then I would have taken damage, and the stun would have failed. But I'll go ahead and just die here, since that's the intended outcome of this particular fight. You can beat him, and beat him in several different ways, and it changes the outcome of the story slightly.
Whispers had come down from the west of a man who would become emperor of the Ageshi hordes. Bearing the twin marks of the serpent god on his black helm, he rode across Gosen, killing and enslaving to further his own glorious and dark ambition. They came with a frightening abruptness, a sudden storm of power, hatred, and violence, killing and burning indiscriminately. Those who survived the culling were clapped in irons and corralled to the west. Among them, CL0 of Gosen, broken and bloody, gazed upon the orchestrator of his demise with a look of a vengeance-starved animal.
Chung, 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 chung. Tsh. I have to add my own sound effects for certain things because I still have to do a big audio pass. So I can talk to this guy, or I can break out prematurely. Those guys are pretty tough, so I'm going to go this way. What if you beat him? There are certain things that happen. I'm not going to spoil anything, though. And this is how you essentially save the game. The game saves continuously, like room to room. But this is kind of a checkpoint. So like if you die, you come back here. It's essentially like a bonfire from Dark Souls or something. And some of these guys, when they die, they'll leave behind a thing that you can use to platform around on. Praise the flask, yes. Praise the tankard. Yeah, Aduro, this is similar to what the super duper old, like the 2014 prototype had in it. I mean, it's changed considerably, but that prison scene is almost the same, except for like some graphics changes and updates. I'm fairly weak right now. Hey, Ghost Cubby, how's it going, man? Good to see you, sir. So that guy won't be needing his clothes anymore. Oops. Got level 0, level up. And when you level up, you gain essence. And if I were in a rest spot, then I could access the essence and add stats how I see fit. So next spot, I'll actually test that out. And I was just working on the user interface element for that too, so it might be broken. So we don't know, but we'll see. This will be the first time I really get to test out the completed version of it, or the first pass anyway. Oops. Meat got stuck in the wall. So there's quite a few bugs I need to fix in here. I was also testing some dark stuff, so that's why this place is lit very poorly.
You, where did you come from? Stay back, or I'll call the foreman. Easy, old man. What is this place? Bah! A mine, of course. Or have you no eyes or sense? What do you hear? Speak, or I will alert the Gesh. Damn you, old fool! Keep quiet. I am Kel of Gosen. Oh, I need to fix that. That's a bug. It should say CL0 of Gosen. Our Geshi raiders captured me, and I escaped my cell. Escaped? What a story! Brought here, true enough. Probably by the Gesh to eat us in our sleep. Though, your condition grants validity to some of your words. You have the look of a creature of Var. How know you of my people's god, old man? You are not the first mangy wolf the Gesh have snatched and brought here, barbarian. Thekra, the old woman. She is of your kind, refuses to die, even in this sorry place. Older than I am, if you can believe it. And who are you, then? I am Losek, king of the Red Steppe and the Hettish tribes that dwell there. Ha ha ha! King, you say, and you think my story to be lies and fantasy. It is true, irreverent dog. I, stripped as I am of my former glory, I will die here, king of the Red Steppe to the south, whether by your hand or some blasted Gesh's. Enough stories. I am not here to educate, nor weave tales. What do you hear, Kel of
See? I gotta find those dialogue bugs and fix them. They should be reading back the name that you choose at the beginning. I would leave this cursed place and kill the ones who brought me here. Then you want the impossible. You think others who came here before you haven't tried? Tried, failed, and died. Died if they were lucky. The sorry lot of them. Although... What? Out with it, old man. My son, the fool, squirreled the key off of a god coming down on the lift. Your son? I, Galvek. He would have used the key to steal into the foreman's chambers at night, to murder him and take the key that opens the way to the lift up above. The lift. Is it a way out? It is a way out of this miserable pit, to be sure. Though you need a key to unlock the lift door. The foreman has it, but also keeps his quarters locked. 2 keys, 2 doors, barbarian. You said your son, Galvek, has the key to the foreman's quarters. Where is he? Something took him. I awoke to his muffled cries in what sounded like a cave-in. Find him, barbarian, and you will find the key to the foreman's quarters. I fear the worst. Man, I'm not used to keeping that up for so long. Ha! That's what she didn't say because she doesn't have one. But anyway, now I can check. I can check my little notes that are taken. I should investigate the caverns of the west and find Galvek and the key to the foreman's quarters. You can talk to all these other people as well, and they'll tell you things. And oh yeah, that's right. I was going to check to see what this did. After drinking and essence. Oops. It isn't working. So let's, since I saved, let's fix that. Hey, thanks, Aduro. I'm glad you have also gotten a kick out of that. I do too, Prangley. Okay. I'm not sure because that only triggers when you've actually made changes to your stats. And I wasn't able to do that, so right then. So let's see. Delay equals 0. If not, prompt. Okay, or navigate UI, right? Switch cursor position. We should have, we have 1 essence to spend. And essence is not subtracted until we add it, so. Weird. Okay, time to. Yeah, that's that's Prangley's way of saying code. Is what that is. Let's see here. There you go. Yeah. Continue. What? Well, now we have 0, so it went somewhere. Ah, it's weird. Oh well. Continue with the story for now, and I'll level up again. You have shown kindness to King Losek, if that is what he calls it. Finding his son and the key he carries benefits me also. Just the same, you listened, and you now act, a rare thing, especially down here. Take this. It will help you in your search for Galvek. I am not ungrateful, but how will this shoddy tool help? If Galvek did meet with some sort of cave-in, you will need that pickaxe to break any rocks in your way. Break rocks? Why, I was able to smash my way out of my cell not moments ago using only my fists. Rotten Argeshi craftsmanship is one thing. Rocks and stones, the bones of the earth, are another. Need to fix that typo. Take the pickaxe. Kill the unsavory creatures in the mines with it. Master it and your technique will develop. Then breaking rocks, no matter the tool or weapon you use, should give you no trouble. I see. I will do this thing. My thanks. I am Hem of Hetlorgia. CL0 of Gosen. Well met, Hem. Hey, okay, worked there. Hem nods. Confused a lot of people. Yeah, it's weird. Let's see how far along I am. Okay. Almost to another level. Okay, our armor leveled up and our pickaxe leveled up, but did we? I don't think so. Yeah, we did, but okay, something isn't right. You went to school there. You know him? Grew up with him? Down the street in the Red Step? Went to the same arcade? A dung fight. Which I hope were followed by thorough showers. Gods, what are these foul things? I think I found that poor fool, Galvek. Or what's left of him. Bleh! Hey, come on. Oop. There's the key. Oops, I didn't need to use that meat. Oh well. Okay, we leveled up again. It's fucking weird. For the slimes, you like their death animation? Okay, so I got the key to the door. Can open the door and go in and challenge the foreman.
What the? How did you get in here? Wait, you're that Gosenian dog we recently nabbed. You fool. I'll make you pay dearly for barging in.
You must be the foreman. I'll have your lift key and your life.
I think not. Zarya, mealtime.
Zarya lets out a low growl and greedily licks her chops. Oh no, cat. This is revenge for knocking over my green screen. So you can clash weapons as well, and you can, later on when you get a shield, you can parry certain melee attacks. Oh, yeah, like right now. I got a shield. Still not a fan of making you kill spiders. You must hate every video game ever, then. Oh, I'm gonna go test the stupid drink thing. Okay. Wait, but we leveled up and we still have 0? No, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, something's not doing what it's supposed to do. Lucky he was nice enough not to kill and eat his cat right in front of him. Right? Yeah, just incapacitate him enough to so he gets to watch me eat his pet. What if you were provided with tons of fire bombs and had to use them on one tiny spider? I'd say that's overkill. That's one thing I got to do is I got to add an actual some visibility for your level up in there. Anyhow, we'll fix that. Love on an elevator. Meaning it going down. Love on an elevator. Call me a dog, huh? Did my music die? Ha. You got an arrow. So you can be pretty you got a lot of control over your shield. Took an arrow like a champ. And still remained an adventurer. Until I killed him. Until he got a pickaxe to the face. Oop. See, these guys I cannot stun stomp. Because they have spikes on their helmets. Let me turn up the volume. Guess I could just turn that up, and then this I can adjust. Like I said, still needs a yes, change your save. Still needs a sound pass. Ooh. Pickaxed his head right off. Decapitation! So there's a ton of optional stuff and side things that I'm skipping right now. Oh yeah, whoops. There's a bug I gotta fix where this particular armor is not animating on the overworld map. So I'll just go ahead and take it off while we're here. The knockback on the shield bash should be a lot more substantial, but oh, there we go. There's some iron armor. Gods! Doesn't look like I'm getting back out that way. 0, I did not. I'll have to check that out. There we go. I got a Gosen fetish. Curious sculpture with mysterious properties. Yes, please. Link. Do link up. Still level 1. 0 essence. Let's go ahead and check this out real quick. Shall we? Wait, what? You troll. You filthy troll. Is going to make that joke, but too slow. It's a. Oh, God damn it! I get it. I get it now. Son of a bitch. Oh, here we go. There actually is a trailer. Okay. Let's put it over here. Footage captured on PC. All content subject to change.
Look at you.
Wait,
Where are you?
that's not capturing, is it?
I have reshaped these.
Damn it. I wonder why it's not doing the thing. Oh, I probably have to exit this. Hold on one sec. This is not XSplit. It's because I had the game running. That's why. Go to desktop. Okay, now it should. Now we should be able to see. Go ahead and rewind it. There we go.
Where are you, insect? I have reshaped these humans into virulent sculptures. I will find you. My eyes are everywhere. Submit.
And you will become one of my test subjects.
Resist.
And you will be consumed by them.
Are you waiting to die?
There she is. Ah, that's cool. Freezing them and bashing them to pieces.
But I was always here.
Waiting to be set free.
That's cool, man. You know, it looks how I remember the old stuff looking, at least System Shock 2. I don't think I played the first one. I did play the second one. I didn't beat it though, but so that's something I got to go back and do eventually. But yeah, good job, dude. That looks cool. Yeah, Shadan's like the the enhanced version of freaking what's it called? That arcade game where he talked to you. Yeah, work's paying off, man. It's looking good. Nice and atmospheric. The color palette looks the same too as the as what I remember. Sinistar, there you go. Yes. Thank you, Crystal Shake. Female version of Hal, yeah. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that right now. Back to the storm. Not, well, they're making System Shock in Unreal 4, so there you kind of go. Okay, let's see here. What the hell is going on that's preventing us from spending points and shit? Blah, blah, blah. Let's do a quick little dumb thing here. Put in some cheats. Freak out over creepy dolls and birthday cakes and shit. Creepy dolls are creepy. He's even terrified of spelling it correctly. Yes, Aduro. That, as far as I know, is correct. I seen some things, man. There ain't no coming back. There ain't no coming back. Let's just put thingy-majig in here. If keyboard, check, pressed. B key, I don't know. Something that I know I'm not using at all. Prey looks weird. It looks kind of weird. The tech looks cool in it. But it doesn't. It also doesn't really look appealing to me. Okay, CL0's adventure continues.
CL0 the Barbarian.
Why did I go in here? What was I gonna do? Yeah, there. Now we got lots of essence. But why isn't it leveling up? That's so weird. That's so weird. Why isn't it being spent? And in space. What? Maybe it's not drawing correctly. Maybe I'm doing something really strange. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I saw, I can't remember which Prey trailer I saw, but I saw one of them. I think it might have been the first one they released, where it actually had some gameplay in it and stuff. Dead Space 3 creepy dolls are super creepy. I haven't played Dead Space 3. Played 1 and 2. 1 I really like. 2 less so. Mimic Madness. Okay, this is annoying.
There's a freaking annoying.
3 is meh, 1 is amazing. I really like 3. If you do Dead Space 3, play multiplayer and be the second player. You'll see. That's what I've heard. I've heard like it's not as amazing as going solo. Or going solo is not as amazing as playing co-op. Okay, what's going on in here? What the fuck? And CLZ didn't believe you. That's kind of neat, though, what they did. For sure, but... I think I actually have Dead Space 3, too. Like, I got it in a bundle or something. And I have it through Origin. Not for a doll hater. I'm gonna check something here. I suspect something is wrong. I mean, obviously it's wrong because it's not working, but specifically, this might be fucking it up. At least as far as what's being drawn goes.
Something is amiss.
Grab the red stuff. What do you mean by social link? And if that's another Zelda pun, then I quit. Just kidding. Persona? Oh, okay. That is a series that I have never touched, ever. More's the pity, of course. Last few trophies. Man, you guys and your trophies make me jealous. I at least need to get a PlayStation 3 because I have a copy of Demon Souls and no console to play the stupid thing on. Okay. Uninstall it guilt-free. Yeah, I'm way behind as far as console generation stuff goes, man. Like the most up-to-date console I have is an Xbox 360. Yeah, that ought to be working, but it ain't. For some reason. Weird. Super weird. Yeah, PS4 I also want because I essentially just want a Bloodborne machine. I haven't been following it very closely, but just, you know, sort of superficially paying attention. And I hear lots more about PS4 all the time than I do even a peep out of the Xbox One situation. This is quite annoying. Step. Essence menu. If not prompt. Yeah, the mouse navigation stuff is working. So is just general navigation with keyboard and gamepad. If delay equals 0. And the delay is being accounted for there. It's ticking down. And I know that prompt isn't true because I'm able to navigate. Delay equals 0. If cancel. Cancel's working. I should put my or and here at the end. PS4 has some amazing exclusives. I agree, Ghost Cubby, even though I haven't played any of them. But they all look really good. Xbox One is essentially dead here in Japan. There's a tiny, tiny corner in most stores. What Best Buy in the United States does to every other system. Essentially the lost cause. I have an Xbox One controller. I like that. It's pretty good. I just don't like the bumpers all that much, but I got used to them real fast. But it's a pretty nice gamepad. Oh shit! Here we go. Whoops. That's that's what is wrong. We weren't checking in our switch statement for the correct position. We're checking some other thing. The main menu cursor position. Oops. Well, let's see. Let's go back and mess around. Yeah, I did hear that the 360 did not do that well in Japan either. Excuse me. Oh, 360 control 360 D-pads are terrible. The Xbox One D-pad is much better. Though the one thing that I will complain about is it's very clicky. I don't know if you can hear that. So it's a little, it's oddly loud. I don't remember ever having a gamepad that had a D-pad that had audio issues. But it's very clicky and yeah. Okay, now. Oh, I know why. I know why that's doing that. Anyway, we're going here. Go to Essence. Yeah, one is drawing one way and one's drawing the other way. It's kind of weird. Ah, there we go. See? Yay. And Essence is going down the way it should. And our chosen stat is going up. And if I go back the other way, if I try to back out, commit Essence. No! Wait, though, that drained all our essence. That wasn't supposed to do it that way. That's okay, I have a cheat. Okay. Let's make ourselves super buff. And we have one essence left. Oops, no. And then you back out. Commit essence. Yes. Okay, that didn't drain essence. But saying no did. Haha, look at how burly we are now. Okay, I gotta fix. Okay, no matter how tough you are, you still take minimum 1 damage if you get hit with something that hurts you. Yeah, just saying no. Resets essence to 0 for some reason. Don't know why. So let's go up. Okay, we're at 0. We can't do any more. Commit essence. No. Well, that gave me 1 again. Weird. Oh, yeah, I know why. I know why. It's because I cheated. See, cheaters never prosper. Essence wasn't spinning. So we got 36. Spinning now. And I give myself a bunch. We're at 36 before. And I back out. I say no. Okay, we're at 36 again. So we didn't spend any. It's because I was adding it while I was, in the essence menu. is the problem. That's why. Because I was cheating and adding stuff. I mean, it's emergent gameplay. That's what it is. Not a problem. It's not a bug. The Vita is something I've always wanted to pick up. It's this sexy little machine. And not just because of the dating sims. Though I guess you could argue that it's also because of the dating sims. But anyway, so down. All right, cool. And I cannot go past what I started with. So starting essence. Yeah, I've committed X amount to resolve, and it knows that 19 was the last known resolve number that I went to. Correct, Prangley. On 0, I made it so that it stops spinning. So it's also another kind of, it's a I might, I might keep it spinning though, because the red 0 is enough. And having it stop spinning just now actually felt kind of weird. So, no. Let me go back and it's okay. It's all good again. 31, 29, commit essence. Yes. Okay. And we're at 29. Okay, so it's working. It is, in fact, working. It's not saving though. I need to make it so that it saves your current essence, not Estus. Ha! Freudian slip. I just want my game to be Dark Souls. Okay. Yeah, let's make it so that it just spins. Spin. Spin, spin, spin. I think that's in the draw event for it.
Essence.
It is. Turn that off. Also get rid of this. Was just a check that I was doing. You can actually delete it. I'll keep that there just in case I actually want to turn the animation off for the magical spinning ball.
Magical spinning balls.
Okay. Also, thanks guys. Thanks for keeping me company while I work. I really appreciate it. So those are red, and that's good and fine. And that's drawing the amount there. We don't need to do this, though. I can draw text. Color is what we want for this. X and Y is right there. So give me that. How do you like it, Ghost? Mr. Cubby. The combat looks pretty fun. In the not so Final Fantasy 15. Okay. Put that there. Und copy this. Und paste there. Still in chapter 2, so yeah. I guess too early to tell then. And put the Okay, put there und paste here. And actually, just freaking give me this. Thanks. Yeah. That's what I want. You know, Horizon Zero Dawn, weirdly enough, like it looked to me like something I wasn't really like. I wasn't initially very excited about that game. I was like, I don't know. But watching people actually play it, I'm like, you know, I think I might someday want to play it. Again, though, that's a PlayStation 4 exclusive, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay. Those are red. Those are blue. Statistics are red. Statistics are blue. I have some essence. How about you? The freaking size of the map is definitely impressive. You can build many different ways, like your character build. Is that? I didn't even really know that was a thing. Yeah, it didn't save my essence. That's okay. Now we've got like red, so it's like, nope, you cannot do stuff. You know what? If I don't have any essence to spend, then I might consider not drawing those little arrows too. Also, going one way or the other. Like if I cannot remove essence from a choice, I won't draw the left arrow, and if I can't add essence to a stat, I will not draw the right arrow either. I think that's what we'll do. More stealthy and stabby peoples.
Going more cunning. More cunning and killy.
Draw arrow indicator. Yes. let's switch cursor. Suppose I tab this over. Case 0 is might. Break. Case 1 is resolve. Break. Case 2 is favor. Okay. Sprite indicator, that's the left. So if add to might is greater than 0, that means we have stuff that we can take away. And this is not an else. So just if global stats stat essence is greater than 0, then the little increase arrow will be on there. I think we're going to change the controls to... It feels weird being able to press confirm button and have it add to it. It should feel like, okay, I'm done now. I'm going to press the confirm button. So the confirm and the cancel or go back button are actually... will probably be both functionally the same in this case. Add to resolve is greater than 0. Add to... So if we've already put points into might, then we'll draw the decrease arrow, because that means that we've added points to it, and we can now remove points. So this, I think this will be a little more visually informative, is what I'm trying to go for here. So that's my thinking. How does the melee feel in Horizon? Does it feel pretty good to hit things with this wood? Okay, unless I'm missing some... Oh, I was gonna... Yeah, change the controls. Essence menu. Navigate UI. Cancel. Gonna steal this. Or oops. Navigate UI, right? Or mouse wheel up. Wait, oops. Underscore. I always forget about the mouse wheel. Mouse wheel up. So yeah, navigate UI confirm will be thingy. I'll add another check in. And global stats Stat essence is greater than 0. Which yeah, I'm putting that like I could be a little cleaner with this actually. So none of this should happen. If we don't have any essence left. So we'll just do this. This takes care of itself as well down here with these checks. That's all that needs. Oh, Doc Jekyll, I can put something else on too. I don't have much because I try to make it a policy to only play my own stuff that's safe and license free so that I know it can't, get dinged when I upload it onto YouTube. So I export most of these streams to YouTube. But if it's getting old and stupid, let me know and I'll queue up some of the other tracks from the game, mostly. Yes. And I've got a bunch of other of my own pieces of music that I play. But this one, this track, I just kind of zone out to, so that's why I've kind of had it on loop. And I've got my own volume turned down anyway, so. But speaking of music, there is a link down in the channel description that has all my other stuff, if you're curious, that you can go and download and listen to. But since I recently did a clean system install, I haven't put a lot of that stuff back on my computer yet, which is why I'm not playing it right now. Okay, so we checked for essence, so we don't need to do that anymore over here. Check for essence. Collector's edition just for you.
Pringley edition. Prepare to Pringley edition.
Pizza edition. Classic pepperoni edition. Okay. Left. Yes. Classic pepperoni, capitalized. Biblical pizza. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Or mouse wheel. Oop, what the fuck was that? Mouse wheel down. Go home, fingers, you are drunk. Yeah. Just the normal box, but has a nice coating, nice layer of Cheeto dust and Pringles dust, and just rampage through the convenience store and wind up with a bunch of bags of snacks and grind it all up. Do I know how they say? I don't know if there is a Spanish word for pepperoni, but wouldn't it be pepperoni classico or something? The class. I think you have to swap pepperoni and classic. Wait, let's see. Yeah. Gringo loco. There, see, I was right. Pepperoni classico. I used to work with a bunch of dudes from Mexico at a dehydrated vegetable shipping and receiving and processing plant, and they all used to call me Mateo, since my name is Matt. Okay, let's see if how much better that feels. Yes. Un poco. Muy un poco. Mi español is muy mal. And I haven't used it in forever, so. Then I got like pretty okay at, very, very utilitarian Spanish. But I haven't had to use that in a very long time. Yeah, look at all the essence. Mouse button or mouse wheel works really good. Come back when you can talk Welsh. Jesus. Yeah, no thanks. That's challenging. Ah, cool. The arrows work as well. I bring them down. If it will let you go down, then the little left one is there. Now you don't use your degree at all. I mean, I had to work with a lot of people that spoke Spanish, and I did take like a couple years in high school of Spanish, but haven't had to use it in forever, so it's like it'll come back to me if I start really trying to remember how to phrase things, but commit essence. No. Welsh, yeah, they are. You look at the sign and it's like, huh? Did somebody just like fall asleep on their keyboard and forget vowels existed? Never see us again? Just in a cloister, like studying. Haven't eaten in a couple years and like have robes. Okay, I think that's like kind of working, and it's working okay. Okay, so next order of business then is using screw you. No, that's more of a no. Prangley, are you a fluent Welsh speaker? Irish is bad too. Irish is like that as well. Not as bad as Welsh, but it's got the same thing where it's like I don't see any vowels, so I'm not sure how to pronounce that. All Welsh. It's impressive and a little terrifying. No! My money! These guys are stuck. Oops. Oh well. Oop. I'm doing so much damage now. No idea why you did it. It has no use. Is my light okay? For a second I thought my hit points weren't going down correctly, but they are. Oh, whoops. I wanted to knock that onto the spikes, so you go on the spikes. There you go. And see, you can use corpses as platforms on spikes and other hazards. You leave Whalesy? Yeah! Are you having a stroke? Drink, drink, drink. Close to showing it at festivals. I mean, I don't have the money to do stuff like that. But yeah, it's you know, it's festival worthy. Everything works with a gamepad. I think get him to spit again. See if okay. Here, okay, good. I wasn't sure if the smaller favor up. I wasn't sure if the little acid droplets were doing the correct damage, but they are. They most certainly are. And the current demo has, you know, a good handful of hours that you can play through. It'll take you a while to get through the demo. There's a lot in there, and there's a lot of optional stuff as well. But as far as festivals go, unfortunately, I just don't have the the cash to attend any really. But I know Yo-Yo Games, the people behind Game Maker Studio, which is the software I'm using to build the game, have shown Savage at least one festival. In some capacity. If you stop talking, you start speaking Welsh. Look at you guarding that treasure chest. That's mine! You're dead. Oh shit, I don't have any keys to open it. Nah, dude, go to sleep. You gotta sleep, go to sleep. You know? I will not be held responsible for you, dropping dead or getting sick or any of that stuff. But alas, Prangley is his own Welshman, so he can do as he pleases. Ah shit, he woke up. I am getting a ton of iron armor drops. Probably because, yeah, my favor's high. I need to nerf favor. Favor is OP. Nerf now, please. Wait, why? That's another weird bug I gotta fix. Oh, he's fine there. It's fine there. It's fine there. That was weird. Oh, I don't know why he wasn't grabbing the ledge. Anyway. Come here, you stupid bat. Absurdity, yeah. It was. The groupies guys told me it would be a super good idea. And I was like, but it's really super early and it's an alpha. And it's like, oh, it's okay. We do that all the time with other games. I was like, okay. And like, it'll help promote the Kickstarter and all that stuff. And it'll help it get through Greenlight and etc. I was like, if you say so. I'm like, yeah, it'll be good. Not that I disagree with any of that. Like, it definitely helped it get through Greenlight for sure. I mean, that was the point of the bundle. It was for games that were trying to get through Greenlight. Steam Greenlight. Thanks, Nerdity. I appreciate that. Yeah, see? So, uh-oh. Okay, that's a bug. But you can reset them, so. That was weird. I've never seen that before. So yeah, some of the moving block stuff. There's still some weird edge case shit going on with this. Oops, that's also not how you solve the puzzle. But I guess my point was though that I feel like you know, bundles are essentially retail, and you know, Savage was put on there way too early.
A pittance to protect you from me.
Gelfling!
Oh, slats.
Thanks for that host. Come on, you. There we go. Get over here, come on. Oops. You got me. Yeah, I just feel bad. I just feel bad that it's taken me so long. And, you know, people actually, you know, picked it up in a retail bundle. And it's still being worked on. That's all. Just feels bad, man. You know? Just my own little weird, you know, personal anxieties, etc. Oops. Yes, Gaz. That is how my insides feel. My feelings. Yeah, Owlboy looks like it was made by frickin' SNK or something. Like, the pixel art and animation is that frickin' good, man. Give me a coin. Come on. Come on, you stupid bug. I'm here. Do it. Got a bone club. Welcome to the club. Getting lots of drops because favor is overpowered. Oh, you watched the Kickstarter video? Yeah. If I had known then what I know now. Oh shit, he Shield Bash totally screwed him up him too. Why wasn't it doing anything against those Oh, is it because I cheated and leveled up my might like super high? Nerdity, yeah, that's been my number one thing is you know, got to make it feel really good. And it does. Like it, you know. There's lots of little physics and variable movement and momentum and stuff, but snappy controls and combat. Particularly the combat and the movesets. Like if I am in the air and attacking, and I land mid-attack, he'll transition into a landing attack, starting on the frame where he left off in the last player state. Same thing with standing. If like you're standing and you attack and you're still moving, you'll transition into an air state attack. You know, stuff like that makes it feel not as clunky as maybe some other like melee type, especially the old stuff like on Nintendo and Super Nintendo. Oops, that didn't go well. Definitely super duper OP right now. So this is a little silly. But what I'm looking for is the Smith Hammer. You can skin stuff to get hide, and then you can, if you have like a blunt weapon or your fists, you can smash the skeleton and get bones. No, I don't, but I should. Ha! It's shield bashes. Yikes. It's a bit much. I just shield bashed her out of existence. So you watch this. I'm gonna do it the other way. Brio! Oh, she finally stopped though. That's funny. I think it's because I haven't balanced might yet. I think might your knockback on your shield slam takes into account your might stat. Yeah, a big part of the concern for kind of getting around is I sold my car shortly after going full time on this game, or trying to go full time anyway to cut down on expenses. So that's kind of the gist of it. But I know there is, like locally, there's, what is it? Huegos Rancheros, I think, is one of the local. It's weird that the shield bash, when he's blocking, doesn't send him careening off into Crazy Town. Got to fix some of these torches too to not cast shadows. That's been on my list for a long ass time. I'm like, I'll do that later.
I'll do that later.
Parry to boar. But he still got me a couple times. Oh, jeez. That is silly. Also, boars should not be carrying cash around. Yeah. Later. Dope. No, he has horns. I can't stun stomp that guy. There's a weird issue too that's kind of driving me nuts, and it's how GameMaker internally like handles its mouse positioning behind the scenes. So if you look right here, I'm in gamepad mode. You can see the X, Y, and B buttons up in the HUD. When I change rooms, it switches to mouse and keyboard. And it's because GameMaker moves the mouse when it shifts views, I think. Ow.
You made me bleed my own blood.
I missed. That's fine. Don't care. No! I was doing so good. Eh. That's fine. Got no beef with you, except you're trying to kill me. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I'm doing something really complicated and stupid. I could just go to the beginning where I did put a... I mean, I just wanted to kind of play a little bit and anyway, but... Why does Barbarian McBeasy Face chug random mugs of something that he finds in caves and such? Because he has no concept of, you know, drinking strange tankards. But mechanically speaking, that is like the rest area. Those are rest zones and kind of like checkpoints. If you die, you will respawn at the last place that you chugged a tankard at. It refills your health. It allows you to spend essence points, which are points that you get from leveling up, and you plug them into one of 3 stats, and that's how you get stronger, more resilient, have better luck in item drops and things. Yeah, exactly. It's a bonfire, essentially. It's a Dark Souls bonfire. Or a bench in Hollow Knight, or, you know, whatever. But like to heal out in the, you know, out in the field, you have access to other healing options and stuff, like meat that you take from kills and from hunting and crap like that. So there are consumables that you can consume to regain health. But I am going to take a quick stretch break, and I shall be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Here is the trailer to keep you company.
Okie dokie.
So, one of the last little UI things that needs to be done is the forge thingamajig. Specifically, mouse support for the forge, which is pretty easy to do. I'm going to start a new game and get to the spot that I cheated and left the hammer. Oh. Since my cat knocked the green screen over the little section up there. It's all messed up. Or it could have been messed up this whole time. I just didn't even realize. Oh shit! I gotta fix these buttons. They're all the A button. Oops. Since Gelfling just hosted. Well, it doesn't fit. I put Gelflin. Gelflin, run! Oops. All right.
Come at me.
And actually, yeah, take me out. Not like, to dinner, but smush me into paste. There we go. Oops. That didn't feel good. Okay, here we go. I stashed a hammer. Where did I put it? There we go. Actually need some stuff to, like, forge and everything. Hey, where the hell is that? Why isn't the damn debug thing coming up? Ah, it's weird. Didn't disable it. I don't think. Maybe I did. Damn it. Okay, well. Ha! Well, I can at least, for now, just get the stupid motion down and everything. Alright, so... let's go ahead and where is props? In the Ville. Interact. If we queue up the menu, okay. Cursor is an old thing, I think. I don't think I need that anymore. Okay. Okay, I'll just copy over the first I'll put these in here. Might as well put mouse wheel down. Yeah, there are 3 states to the forge. There's another sub-state to the one of them, but which is choosing what fetish you want to slot into the thing that you're making. Yeah, I'll just go into my user interface scripts and do this. What does the draw look like? I think the X location is just the same. So draw weapon menu. Yeah, just gonna have to grab a screenshot of this stuff, I think. And that's fine. That's fine! Totally fine. Let's do this. And grab a screenshot of that. Are we setting it to 0? I'm gonna see why the debug thing's not working, because this is gonna take too damn long. Oh, well, it's there now. I wonder why it wasn't there before. Okay, anyway, let's see. Songs. Yeah, give me one of those. Yeah, sure, why not? Items. Really should just have them drop the max number of this. Is what I should be doing. Okay, now we cheated to high heaven. Oops. No. Sorry, Morth. No. Not right now. Okay, that's better. Print screen, please. Then we open here. Oh, come on, really? Hey, Ann, how's it going? take that. And switch rooms real quick because there's a weird bug in Game Maker that well, it might actually not trigger when you're in a super teeny tiny window mode like this. Last week, project deadline. Yeah, you gotta be super stressed right now then. You can do it! Take a screenshot of that. I bet you're gonna do super good though on your finals. Forge. Take a screenshot of that. Create. Paste. Crop. Und take screenshot of this. New. Create. Paste. Draw system. All right. You can go away now. Okay. Okie dokie. That I don't need right now. So this, I'm gonna use the width of this sprite as a safe zone. So no matter what aspect ratio we're going with here, I'll be able to yeah, exactly. Exactly. Crop that. Delete that. So crop that. Delete that layer. Paste. Delete that layer. Okay. Now we're on to something. Make each one 400. 400. Okay. 400, 400, 400. Alrighty. Oh, let's set up a margin width first. Weapon menu. Grab this. Doing well, Anne. How's it going with you? I want to find the... Why I can't see the mouse, though, is the annoying part. Oh, geez, yeah, there's going to be tons of these. What I want is... is why the hell it isn't visible when you go to the anvil. No instance exists. Instance create the mouse. That won't do. No, sir. Bun buns? Like like bread or oh, like little bunnies? Ha! I had a friend who had a like an indoor jackrabbit, like a big rabbit. He was funny. He was like a house cat or something, but this giant super rabbit. Yeah, I guess view width. And then minus, not that, but sprite get width of any items. Divided by 2. So we can get our little margin. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. what does the prompt do? If not prompt. I don't think a prompt exists for this. That's fine. I don't need one. I think initially I was going to, but like there's several steps in, you know, forging something new. So it's like you're doing it the whole way, so you have committed. Draw forge menu equals true. If browsing. Mouse wheel up. Okay, I'll put the mouse stuff there. User 0. Resets everything. Do I have mouse shit in here yet? Maybe not. Where is... Here we go. This is what I want. Copy that. Oh, okay, like little miniature bunnies. I can't find that on Google. 'Cause I'm curious. Curious about the buns. There. I mean, it sounds super cute. I'd be afraid that I would lose one. Or accidentally step on it or something. That is a sad thought. Okay. Weapon menu is what I will steal this stuff from. Yeah, please. Link the image, if you would. To the baby bunnies. Okay. Oh, nice. You have a bun room? That's cool. Navigate inventory tabs. Inventory tabs. We'll get to that in a second. Yeah, let me see this guy. With these creatures. Oh, they're super little. Huh. Yeah, those are cute. Oh, man. Even their ears are little.
Armageddon.
Yeah. 2 weeks ago. Grown a little since, but not really much. And their ears are super tiny. Is that because they're like babies? In those pictures, their ears get bigger. All right. There's an extra step somewhere that I'm missing. I know it. I mean, I gotta get the actual regions to check for the mouse, but there's another thing here somewhere that I need to... Here we... This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Give me that. Yeah. Close. Okay. They're called bun buns, huh? That is adorable. I'll put the house update stuff up there. Probably don't need the function stuff, but I'll get to that. Oh shit. Inventory. Yeah, mouse is tab. Oh, we don't reset that. That's right. We don't reset mouse is tab. Oops. But I do... Okay, I do have it in there. I have it initialized.
Okay. Excellent.
They are small, cute bun buns. All right. Well, I guess this is fine. I guess. Guides. If you will check this. There. There. And bring. How is that? Does that? Okay. Like that. Okay. Click. Click. And that actually might be enough to get the math all squared away, but just in case. You hope they're a bonded pair? So that they don't, like, fight? Or something? Put that there. Put that... Oop. Dare, please. Oh, neat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, despite how little they are, I would imagine trying to keep a little rabbit clean is a lot of work. Okay, 4 and 61 is what that says. 4 and 61. Margin width. View, X view, 0. Plus all that stuff over there. Cleaning is fun. Bonding experience for you and your pet. They all clean each other. Oh, that's awesome.
That's super cute.
That is adorable. But, I mean, I don't think I'd ever want to own a bunny, but they're super cute to look at. I wouldn't mind having one like my friend had, though, the jackrabbit. He was cool. It's like having a cat with extremely powerful legs, which is saying something. Just to make that shorter on me. We're gonna reset all these so that I'm not going crazy thinking I already added values to these. Plus. And your cat is scared of them. Oh. Poor kitty. Ah. Poor cat. Scared cat. 221 and 73. Three. Drop all those now down in here. This ought to be 74, I think. But just to check. Just to check. Oh, that's 75. Or is it? Yeah, 75. That's right, because there's one in between. Oops. Okay, plus, what is that, 12? So, 87. That would be 89. Okay, my brain's too fried right now for basic arithmetic. 101. Oh yeah, picture your cat. Oh, buddy. That's a pretty cat. Scared of the little bunnies. Poor fella. Or ma'am. Lady. That's 103. 115, I think. 17. 29. 31. And then plus 12 is 143. You think that's it? That's good. When cats are bad, man, they're real bad. Ours is a very good cat, too, though. Despite him earlier knocking over the green screen. But I think that was an accident. Like because he was curled up in the green screen that's spilling onto the floor. And he must have gotten up to go out to eat or something and knocked one of the supports. It was an accident. At least he was trying to make it look like one. Right? I think that's probably a common issue among green screen users that also own cats. Just gonna double check this real quick. Alright. Oh, I didn't solve the mouse issue, though. Ah, weird. Yeah, it's working. I think. I mean, I can't see it. But mouse wheel works just fine. But, I mean, as far as I can tell, the mouse is mousing over things in the inventory. Working just fine for the armor as well. I don't know why the mouse is invisible, though. Damn it. Okay. Let's see here. Is it something to do with this? Am I making it so that the mouse is not visible somewhere? is going on? Yeah. And its depth is correct. If we're using keyboard and mouse, it should be set to should be visible. Weird. Scripts. Simple. Okay, that's it. Guess I'll just comb through this. These are 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. These are 0, these are 0, 0. Alright. Well, I don't know then. I wonder if it has anything to do with where we're at here. What if... The mouse object is not persistent, so it should not be going all over the place. The GUI end event that's messing it up, I wonder. Oh, it's shot in the dark right now. Yeah, still no dice. Damn it. Weird. Z order. There is no Z order in Game Maker Studio, but I know what you mean. That is depth in Game Maker. Unless you are in 3D mode, then you do use Z, obviously, or Z. No, I think this might be a GUI layer issue. Maybe. I mean, I'm not making it go away. Let's do this. Oops. Just out of curiosity. Oops. I see. But that was a good one. Continue. Ha! Yeah, it's a depth thing, I guess. That's weird that it wasn't drawing over the damn on the GUI layer. Like it's very strange. Oh, this is really weird, but I wonder if I wonder if the shadow thing is doing anything with the blend modes that I'm using. Let's get rid of darkness. Get rid of the darkness. The GUI layer is not doing anything. I don't know why. I mean, maybe it has a problem in a big giant room setting like this. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, that's fucked. Why is it doing that? Its depth is, super close. It should be closer than this, but obviously, weird. All right, go away. Go to desktop. Please. Well, let's look at the anvil. What? Okay. And negative 1,000 is the mouse, and this is 3,000. It is on the draw end layer, so maybe I should just change this to draw end. Change event. The way Game Maker's mouse does things is kind of strange to me. It's a little mysterious. Like how it likes to shift around when the view moves and that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it works. That works. Still going underneath the HUD though. So it's somewhere else completely, like in the room, I think. I think the mouse is being positioned relative to the view. And in this room, it means it's like somewhere way over, like towards the 0, 0 of the room, I think. But, or just, yeah, I don't know what's going on with its GUI layer stuff. Partly, yeah. You don't need to mouse around over up there anyway. This is where you should be playing. I don't know. I mean, that just looks... You know, it just looks crappy. Like, it just looks dumb. For it to be going underneath the HUD stuff. I don't know, I think it looks stupid. Or it looks cheap, is the thing. Do you know what I mean? It looks cheap. But at least you can see it for the time being, so it might have to do with where I'm positioning it. X, X mouse X, Y, X mouse Y. Yeah. If well, it shouldn't be. What I'm thinking is it's a positional issue, and I have to do some fiddling. If I am not in a menu room, I have to change the X and Y of this particular object. Do a check after this stuff. And then reposition if we're not in a menu styled room that I've defined. Where's my controller? Mouse should be drawing over everything because it has a much lower depth than anything else in the game. So it should be... And it's working fine in a menu room, like it's on the GUI stuff and everything. Room start. That's... I forget what I call them. Damn it. Like room menu and... what do I call these fucking things? Location. Look. Type. See what the look. Stage. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So go away. No, don't save. Step. If we're in a stage setting, like a 2D platformer section. X equals mouse X. Mouse view X view. 0, I think. Y equals mouse. Y minus view. Y view. I don't know. We'll see. I think my brain is starting to fry a little bit. Pretty soon, need to take a break and get some food. I can feel my brain powers leaving me. Aha! That did it.
Yeah. Booyah, etc. Suck it, mouse.
Cool. All right. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. I can also get rid of all these weird... I need to change this to... I guess it's fine that it's drawing self. Yes, fixed. Change event. I figured, yeah, like, what it was doing was drawing the mouse in the actual view size coordinates. In other words, the game is only drawn at 398 by 224. So it was drawing those within the room. You know, the room can be however many pixels big, but it was drawing it up in the relative to the view size, up in the corner of the room somewhere. So we weren't actually seeing it. It was being drawn far away. Now, if the forge was up, you know, within the first 398 pixels wide and first 224 pixels high of the room, we would have seen the mouse. But anyway. So this can just be... I don't even... Can I open my game? Yes, I can, Master PC. Exit that event. I would be happy to show you the game, if that's what you're asking. I'll assume that's what you want to see, is the actual game being played. How many? Okay, I only have this one. So that's the one we'll use. Alright, I'll talk to this guy real quick so he can get me going on the quest. And then I have to talk to this fella, so he'll give me a pickaxe, which I need. as well turn on the music. That's something I gotta fix at the blocks are drawn in behind torch fire and candlelight and stuff. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. No, don't get me. Leveled my weapons and armor up, I think. Was that what that was? I don't remember. Anyway, got the key to the first mini boss in here. Of course, the feature creep in me wants to give this guy a unique sprite, which I may do. Yeah, I don't think it'd be that tough. I could repurpose one of the not so tough thugs and give him like a helmet or something. Oh, that's where we're supposed to get our first shield. This elevator is almost as bad as a Mass Effect elevator. But oh well. It's there, it's there now. Not changing it. Ah, bastard. I totally nerfed. Okay, yeah, shield knockback is not that crazy right now. I don't know why it got super insane later. Ugh. Right in the throat is what that looked like. He took a piece of me still. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Eh. I didn't think that would kill him, but it did. Yeah, I need to redo knockback a little bit. Put on some different armor for this, or none. The animation is not working properly. So yeah, sorry, my chat thing gets all messed up when I launch GameMaker. But there you go. Whoever that was who asked to see the for me to open the game. I don't know if you're still here, but that's the gist of Savage, the Shard of Gosen. You have these little 2D platforming sequences that load up when you run into an enemy on the overworld or enter a zone or an area. I don't know why there aren't any enemies spawning right now, but... And then when you leave, you go to this overworld 3D-ish sort of map. And that's how you kind of get around. Iron armor! Of course, you got all your equipment and gear and weapons and shields and stuff as well. Full up on weapons. Alright, so there you go. Master PC, that's what it was. Anyway. Yeah, got the forge to start recognizing the mouse, which is good. Got the stats leveling up and the essence system fully functional. That, I think, will do it for right now. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out, for all the hosts and the raids. You guys are awesome. I'll find somebody to host myself. So, yeah, thanks for watching. And until next time, have a good one, and good luck with your projects. Especially you, Ann. Got your finals and all that stuff. But, yeah. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching.